Mm-hmm. Sounds as lame. Good. What? Underwater city? Oh, you got guns? Oh. Guns in Final Fantasy. Back to it. Dual dance. Ain't working? But da 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 da. Meow, 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 meow. Alpha Note is a man with a great deal on his mind.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind...
Biofocus Dush would check good. Which to main umbrella pose. There we go. Do 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 do. Let me just turn 2 so I face the camera more. Careful, Gore. Boodle, 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 do 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 do. Well, I'm a little too high up too. I can't. There you go. um, I think this model is a bit broken. Hold on. I think something went wrong. It's okay. I have a backup. I have a backup. That one. I have backup outfit just in case. Just in case. This one works. I guess something went wrong with my face animations on the other one. I don't know what happened. It's okay. We got this model to work with. Get rid of that. Wait, finishing touch as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Go. You make ears. You make many ears.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
Christian category says Marvel, is it? Weird. It was that just chatting yesterday, wasn't it?
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, I wanted to be clown today, but I didn't. I guess I did something wrong. I have to redo it now. Oh well. It would just be like another hour or two of messing around with that.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
But just twitching again. It's Omega? Twitching. It be twitching.
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly.
1 second. There we go.
And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
As if you have to ask. I'm like morally obligated to help anybody
Thanks.
as the
It means a
warrior of
lot
light.
knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well. I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to
Whatsoever.
serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
Let me scooch a little bit more. My bad.
It is settled then.
I
Let
gotta
us each
scoot.
see to our
I gotta scoot
preparations.
over. Da-da-da.
Ready, my friend?
Right.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
You're in charge again, Tataru.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master. To our...
Yo.
Well,
Duck Duck Goose situation. Oh. Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Please, me? What? Now? Alright then, if you insist. Oh shit, look at her go. My bad. As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose. An outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you at... Oh, fuck. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. And onward, to Girabania. Our first stop will be at Amirsai's Spire in the East Shroud. Touchdown. Touchdown. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed to Girabania. At the signs of the 7th dawn, we were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? happening? Oh. Well. Well. Da 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 da. Oh. Da 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 da.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be born
Among Us,
with
Among Us
flames
mentioned.
and blood.
Certified Among Us reference. Forgot you can strafe in this game. Holy shit! I gotta remember to do that. Green Scions, on behalf of the Eorzean of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned the Primal right on their doorstep. And Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make. And now we are bound by it. For weal or for woe, the Scions stand ready to serve. General, what will you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Ala Mhigan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. And I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Huh. All of the cash in the world. All the cash in the world. You walk into mine. Master Garland? What brings you here? A certain misinalien weapon and Draconic Primal. Omega and Shinryu. I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction. Hoping it might lead us somewhere. Which it has singularly failed to do. And 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in preoccupied territory. Meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engage the stasis system, assuming the command has received and executed successfully. The weapon will be of no use to them, assuming we should hurry up. Assuming we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Girabania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Look at all that experience. Hell yeah. We're starting to earn more experience now. As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking this to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Rogger's Reach, an old temple, the East Sphere, across the Volodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me, and we'll be there before you know it. Mountain Grizzlies. How many bears are there? They're so huge too. What are these bears? Like, what are they eating to sustain themselves? This is ridiculous. They must steal like so many like picnic baskets. Unbearable. Stay with me, good? From here, we'll head northwest towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Doo-doo-doo. I don't see any soldiers. Good. Let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south? Part of Fiscellum Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely mom's way. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Really miss the ability to fly. Hate that they take it away from you in every new zone. You keep it. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralger's Reach. So you say, but all I see are all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this. Indeed, a glamour. Hirai Ishtola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks? Or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms? Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. But before we go in, I don't know if Taru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. And with a sprinkle of the demasking dust, all is laid bare.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralger's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the Resistance, for the brave and the true. The loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
Well, forgive us for our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are. So the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Now I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss. And I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. Well, let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. There's stone. Is there a magic room still here that I can attune to? Okay, magical crystal. Also, is there a new black mage job thing for me? Or is that, when does that unlock? I'm level 70 now. I don't think there's anything. Nothing. And when do I get more black mage stuff? See, FF 14 black mage Stormblood. Is there anything in Stormblood? I guess it starts. You get it later. Bum, bum. To start the Stormblood Black Mage quest line, you must first reach level 60, which I have. Own the Stormblood expansion, which I do. Complete the level 60 quest. Shades of Shatoto. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Search. How to unlock Shades of Shatoto. I gotta beat the main the main scenario quest, far at the far edge of fate. Okay. You look at Stormblood. MSQ. When is that? What is it called? Oh? I think I'm getting bad information here. I think the internet's lying to me. Ow! Hit my knee. It hit my Did I already do this quest? Yeah, I already done this one. So why don't I have the quest line that I need, that I want? Me. Happy Sunday, love. FFA, I think. Thank you. Available Sunday. Nice chill Sunday. Where's my journal? Just press J for journal. The ultimate weapon. We done this one. I should have the Shades of Shitoto quest available, but I don't have it popping up for me, and I don't know why. I want to continue, like, my Black Mage stuff. Be Sunday vibes, hell yeah. It's always the best type of Sunday. Being lazy and getting all cozy. Boop, 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 boop. See. It's been a minute since I've been here in the city, and it feels great. Feels great to be back here. Want to be a gladiator. Oh, there it is. There's the quest. I just couldn't see it on the map. Good thing I went over here to check. see if it was available. The lie is eyeing you expectingly. Ah, Floofy, I'm glad you are here. I would consult with you about a matter that has been gnawing away at my mind. Thanks in no small part to your efforts, the books of Nald, Nald Thal to have at long last been reunited in these halls. Their long lost secrets just waiting to be unearthed. Though I have scarcely begun poring over the tomes, I have already made a most remarkable discovery. Each of the twin tomes contain a cipher of sorts, the meaning of which could only be deciphered when the two are referenced in tandem. I will spare you the details of how I unraveled the message, though it truly was among my finer moments, if I dare say so myself. At any rate, the words once decoded are most evidently an incantation, albeit one entirely unfamiliar to me. Beneath it was writ a simple directive: "Heir to the dark arts, speak to these words unto Null's reflection. The memories long forgotten may stir anew." As to what precisely these words are referencing, your guess is as good as mine. Still, Master Ikyu Ruka doubtless preserved the incantation and the accompanying message in his records for a reason. And if we are not the heirs to the sword, right? And if we are not the heirs to the art of black magic, then who is? So I trust I can expect to see you at Nald's reflection. And do try to hurry, yes? I would prefer not to delay any potential epoch-making discoveries any longer than necessary. Am I headed? This way. Yeah! Dragon! Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'll think. What are we doing? And that is all you need to know. When I give the signs, you are to chant the words precisely as I instructed. Understood? Hi. Yes, Sensei. Now, Floofy. Oh? that light? Hello. You, yes, you shall serve as the bringer of destruction. As for my vessel, ah yes, that one should suffice. Oh. And Malai's possessed. Whatever was that strange sensation? For a moment, it was as if a great fire burned within me, and then now it is as if my very mind is being rent into rent in two, and this voice. Uh-oh. Unsay? Well, well. It feels good to walk the earth for the first time in 2 millennia. Seems that old coot proved himself useful after all. If he hadn't kicked it, then I'd find him and give him a pat on the back. And what are you gawking at? You're a black mage, are you not? Surely you possess the common sense to recognize the woman who stands before you. Or will you be needing a hint? Some call me Death's handmaiden, but I always found that particular epithet so needlessly morbid. So technically speaking, I am but manifestation of a memory. You may call me by the name I used in life, Chatoto, at your service. But I jest, of course. It's you who are at mine. What? I must say, what is it with black mages today and these unwieldy hats? Do they truly believe it makes them look more imposing? Or are they merely compensating for something? In either event, I have no need of such adornments. So she looks like without the hat. So kawaii. Now that's more like it. Floofy, was it? Of course it was. She looks like that one character. What the fuck? The one from the other dimension. She has like the same hairstyle. Wonder if that was just like a reflection of Shitoto. Of course it was. Now that we're on the first name base, or Lalai, I guess. I wonder if that was like a reflection of Lalai. Now that we're on a first name basis, you'll have to tell me all about yourself. On second though, let's skip that. Time is short, and to be quite honest, I don't particularly care. At any rate, as I might have mentioned, I am not the true Shitoto, as she once lived, but rather a manifestation of her memory. My memory. Needless to say, that still makes me the most powerful sorceress currently existing in your world. You do well to remember that if you ever have a mind to cross me. Well then, now that we've gotten the pleasantries out of the way, what do you say we have a little fun? Prepare to be blasted into a gazillion itty bitty pieces. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, come now. Must I spell everything out for you? I must know if you are sufficiently adept in the dark arts to help me forestall impending doom. And this is by far the easiest way to do so. Not to mention the most fun. Prepare for a world of pain. Out of the way. One shot of that rock on. They're bopping me. Toto. Oh, bam. Duty complete. No, bad. That painfully dull expression on your face had me worried, but I suppose you'll do after all. Do for what? Try to keep up, will you? I abhor repeating myself. Let me start at the beginning. 2,300 years ago, the greatest mage of our realm has ever known. That would be me. Compiled the choice assortments of the most potent offensive incantations and evocations into the school, known as Black Magic. You still seem puzzled. I also devised a spell that would allow my memory to one day return. My reasons were twofold. For one, I simply had to see for myself how the art of destruction would be handed down eras after I had inevitably passed. For another, I knew that without my guidance, this realm would one day most certain. Oh, this won't do. I had thought to grow stronger than this, but these eyelids grow heavy. My consciousness wanes. I suppose I'll just have to take a little nap. But remember this, my puppet of destruction. You have an important role to play in the battle to come. A battle that will decide the fate of your very world. Till next I wake, shirk you not your study of the art. But Floofy, where are we? It is as if I just woke from the strangest dream. And yet my every limb aches, as if my respite were more exhausting than the fiercest of battles. Did you perchance observe anything odd happen to me? Kinda got possessed. Pretty weird. Preposterous. Or so most would say. but you have no reason to tell me falsehoods. And it would certainly explain the curious symptoms I find myself experiencing. Chitoto, the mother of our dark art. She who pursued the power of destruction, to and beyond any limits that could be conceived. Has her consciousness truly taken up residence in my own mind? It is no use, I call out, but she does not answer. Whether she slumbers or simply deigns not to answer, I cannot say. I fear I am at something I am at something of a loss. Let us return to the Sakurium and clear our heads. Mayhap the answers we seek will yet reveal themselves to us. Rio. Man, can't go in the fountain. Oh, the little wind-up Estinian. So kawaii, so kawaii. I'm afraid it's no use. I have called out to Shitoto within my mind time and time again, but I am not met only with silence. If only masters were still here. Surely he could shed some light on the matter. After all, it was he that recorded for posterity the words we used to summon forth Shitoto's memory. Wait, that's it. Master himself may not be here, but his writings may yet contain the answers to our queries. It was within the statue of Nal that the memory slumbered. This does not strike me as mere coincidence. I believe that settles it. I will return to the tomes and see what knowledge can be gleaned, that we might prepare ourselves for whatever task awaits us. This holds for you as well, Floofy. Whatever Shitoto's motives for returning to us, I cannot shake the feeling that ill happenings are afoot. I suggest you resume your studies with the utmost of urgency. The next Black Mage quest will be available from a live upon reaching. Alright. Already got it. Already got that level. Ah, Floofy, good. For better or for worse, it would seem Shitoto is still enjoying herself a peaceful slumber. In the meantime, my study of the books of Nal Thal has proven rather enlightening. In particular, I was surprised to learn that while the statue of Nal's reflection is a relatively recent construction, in historical terms, of course, the goblet it holds in its hands is quite ancient. It would appear that it was within the vessel Mr. Shitoto's soul was sealed away. Master's record goes on to state that the inner surface of the goblet is inscribed with a message in the glyphs of ancient. With a message in the glyphs of ancient. How do you say that? Mock? It reads, "Ah yes, here it is. Power of destruction did rend the baleful star, and peace doth reign near and afar. Yet 23 centuries hence shall it come anew, and certain doom is sure to ensue." Damn. Sick rhymes, sick rhymes. A prophecy of sorts, it would seem. It has been roughly 23 years since Shitoto since Shitoto founded black magic, which means it is entirely possible she herself left the inscription. But whatever sort of doom could the prophecy be referring to? I fear it is all rather cryptic. Lalai and Floofy as well. I would speak with the both of you at once. Well, I would like nothing more than to catch up on old times. I come bearing grave tidings, my friends. Pray lend me an ear. Well, if it isn't our favorite, Gobu-headed hearer, I would have thought the seventh hell would freeze over before you cast your lot with purveyors of destruction. What have we done to deserve the honor of your groveling? This is no time for jest, Lalai. The situation is most dire. Why, a veritable horde of crazed golems has burst forth from the lost city, and is wreaking havoc on the Twelveswood, even as we speak. Whatever foul sorcery led them to abandon their orders and run rampant, we cannot say, but one thing is certain. If we do not deal with them, and do so swiftly, there's no telling what damage they might inflict upon our forest at home. That does sound like cause for concern. Very well. I suppose it would not kill us to put the matter of Shitoto aside for a moment and... Wait. No, not now. Ugh. And Shitoto is back? He possessed? Is she gonna take the hat off again? Be funny. I say, how can the girl think straight with this ungodly fool's cap weighing her down? Or perhaps she can't, and that is why, but of course, it all makes perfect sense. Oh, hello there. Did you miss me? And my prodigious intellect? Of course you did. Now look, we haven't much time, so do try to keep pace. Surge of ether, just who or what are you? Yes, I'm sure there's much you'd like to know. But where would that get us? I've already heard all I need to know through the girl's ears. We are needed in the South Shroud, yes? Rampaging golems, was it? Indeed. I have tasked a whaler named, Alpine with looking into the matter. With any luck, he has gleaned some knowledge, which might avail us in plotting a suitable course of action. Alpine, South Shroud, yes. I believe the great Shitoto has all she needs. Well, come now. No point in standing around like gawping gobus when there's work to be done. Right? Shitoto? Floofy, I am most grateful for your aid. Do not get me wrong, but if there's anything you and Lalai have been keeping from me, mark my words, I will hear of it in full when our task is done. Hello. Welcome, friends. You come seeking news of the golems, yes? But that I had any to give. I fear not a single one of the creatures has manifested itself before mine eyes. So you say, my good man. But it is possible that you do not see the trees for the forest? Sometimes that which we seek is right before us, and we need only to tune our vision. Why, is it just me, or do I spy a number of curious stone structures peeking out from the brush? Yes, I have an inkling that our foe may be hiding in plain sight. But just how is one to distinguish living stone from the more ordinary type? Why, I do believe the former would take far less kindly to being scorched with a burst of hell's fire. So the plan is clear, yes? Let's get blasting. And so we started blasting. Golem's gone wild. That's a suspicious stone. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about this. I think that's a golem. Curious structure of stone stands motionless before you. Huh? Fire. Fire. Fire again. Fire. Bum 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 bum. Rah, 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 rah. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. No? Was fun, wasn't it? While I'm not one to repeat myself, it seems I should make an exception for the slower members of our band. You have the privilege of standing before the Archmage Shitoto, or rather, a memory of the same which has awakened after years of slumber, to rescue your realm from a fate most dire. Slower? Lady Shitoto, if that is truly who you are, I cannot deny your arcane prowess, and yet there's much about this matter that does not sit well with me. Try to explain yourself. What is this dire fate of which you speak? Oh dear. You really aren't very smart. Very well. I shall begin from the very beginning? Dear me. Did I almost rhyme? Who does that? Anyway. Anyhow, the tale begins some 2 millennia ago, and when the great civilization of Mach was still in its infancy. Our scholars ascertained that a mighty comet, awash with unspeakable ethereal energy, was on course to strike our fair home and reduce it to so much rubble. And so I thought to rectify the situation the only way I knew how, by blasting the foul rock out of the sky with the most powerful destructive magic our realm had ever seen. This, more than anything, was what spurred me to developing the art of black magic, as it is known today. Needless to say, my plan was a remarkable success. A massive chunk of the comet was shattered, knocking it clear off its path and sending it spinning harmlessly off into the knocking it clear off its path and sending it spinning harmlessly off into the heavens. The story, however, does not end there. Fragments of the meteor hurtled to the embedded sorry, goddammit. Fragments of the meteor hurtled to and embedded themselves into the earth, but small enough that their impact caused no significant damage. They remained beneath the surface, brimming with etheric energies, just waiting to be unearthed. Needless to say, these otherworldly stones drew the attention of mages far and wide, who sought to claim their powers for their own. These are the stones that gave the golems their souls, by whose powers many a city-state flourished. And yet these stones held yet further secrets. When two of them were brought together, they would call out to one another, ether reacting to ether to augment their mutual powers to still greater heights. Mind you, the power of mere fragments, even in the heightened state, would be far too meager to be cause for concern. One threat, however, still lingered. What if the comet, the Mother Stone, as it were to return? Its circuitous orbit, bringing it in shadow distance of the world once more. Would not its remnants, its children, summon it hither in all its destructive glory? Would not its remnants, its children, summon it hither in all its destructive glory? Preposterous! Did your vaunted black magic not knock the comet clear across the skies? Why, it is simply inconceivable that its new path would bring it around back in for... Sorry. That its new path would bring it around back in our direction. Inconceivable to feeble minds, mayhap, but not my own. In fact, I posit that the comet is drawing near every moment. It is for this very reason that the golems are now running amok. If left unattended, the implications for this world would be calamitous, indeed. Fortunately, you have an ally in the impending battle. A prodigy who foresaw the danger that was to come, and sent your memory into the future, that she might return to save the day. Did you mean to say that you predicted that this threat would come over 2,000 years ago, mind you, and devised an incantation for the sole purpose of allowing you to return to us in our time of need? I do believe I've already said precisely that. Of course, I did not do it entirely on my own. The spell would have been lost to history if crazy old Kikuruka hadn't dug it up when he did and recorded it for posterity. Dear little Eli and Floofy also played their parts as well. Oh, how wonderful it is when one's followers against their natural tendencies perhaps manage not to make an utter mess of things. I must admit, the whole story still strikes me as a bit far-fetched. I mistrust neither your motives nor your skill, Lady Shitoto, but as a hero charged with the protection of the woods, I cannot leave this matter to you alone. I will accompany you and offer what aid I can. But first, let us return to Ul'dah. I would hear more of the plan you propose before we take action. Must you? Very well. Just promise that you will not get in our way. Now come along, my puppets. I have a realm to save, and you're going to help me. Mom's gone wild. Hold on, I'll be back real quick. One second. Na na na. Na 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 na. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. 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 Here assures me that there have been no golem uprisings elsewhere, and since he clearly is too thick to tell a convincing lie, I am inclined to believe him. This means that we still have time to form a plan of attack. I do pride myself on my honesty, and so I will be honest with you. When I say this, your art is, to put it kindly, not looked upon in our day and age, and your story stretches the limits of believability. We cannot stave off this calamity alone, but any entreaties you might make are not like to find a receptive audience. I, on the other hand, friends in positions of some prominence. I shall reach out to them and see what aid they are willing to offer. How charming! He actually thinks he might prove himself useful. He actually thinks he might prove himself useful. In your spare time, he might. In your spare time, I might. I didn't do. He actually thinks he might prove himself useful. In your spare time, might you not ask your astrologian friends if they have any recent calculations on the comet's path? I have no reason to doubt the accuracy of my own, of course, but I was working off two millennia-old data. As you wish. Forgive me for being forward, but might I inquire as to the well-being of our mutual friend Lalai? She is still in there somewhere, yes? Oh, she most certainly is. Worry not, the girl's consciousness is just enjoying a short respite. Which reminds me, I really am due for a nap myself. Be a dear, and do try not to let things go to hells in my absence, will you? Oh, and she's gone. Toto, mother of the art that brought the great floods upon us, has she truly returned to deliver us from doom? I don't know, maybe. The progenitor of our esteemed art has chosen me as her vessel, in hopes of saving our world from a failing star, from a fallen star. I can scarce imagine a great honor. Come, Floofy. Let's put our minds together and figure out how we might best do our bidding. Well, Alai, if we take her words at face value, Shitoto has only the realm's best interests at heart. And yet, I for one remain skeptical. Which is not to say I doubt her intentions, or yours, for the matter, and yet we speak of the founder of the very art which gave rise to the War of the Magi, and the Sixth Umbral Calamity. Could it not be that even in seeking to save our realm, she is like as not to destroy it? Blasphemy! Why, Lady Shitoto had long since passed when the war broke out. Only a blind, blustering halfwit would even think to hold her responsible. Though when I put it that way, I understand this, and that is why I begrudge neither you nor her my aid. Such as it will serve to protect the realm's peace. At the same time, I intend to keep close watch on her. One can never be too wary, after all. In any event, I will gather what knowledge I can. Of the threat we face, and I would be most grateful if you could do the same. Might I suggest speaking with your beastman allies, if the idea has not already occurred to you, that is. I swear, that man's head is made of harder stone than any golem. Still, at least he is cooperating with us. Which is progress of some sort. In any event, I will reach out to our beastman friends. I encourage you to return to your studies in the meantime. If one thing is clear, it is that the task ahead will test us to our very limits. Quest complete. When the golems get tough. Ah, Floofy, I trust you have not been shirking your studies. Mr. Shitoto expects much of us, and I would not disappoint her. For my own part, I have called out to her intently time and time again. Within my mind in hopes of conveying any and all knowledge that might avail in saving off this impending disaster. Though she does not respond, I have the distinct sensation that she is listening, in some way or another. Doubtless she will return when she sees fit. But in the meantime, we can ill afford to bide our time, and so I have taken Zai and Hallen's advice. I can just see the snug grin on his face as I say that, and reached out to our friends. Not moments ago, a post Moogle came by with a missive form. Our friend Daza of the 269th Order, as luck would have it, it seems he has knowledge that might serve us well. To wit, reports of recent sightings of rampaging golems. I would ask you to go on ahead and see what he knows. I will call for the holier than thou here and join you shortly. Not that I am enamored of his company, far from it, but his insights have proven to be not altogether useless on occasion. Oh, sounds like you have a crush on him, Sensei. Keep talking like that. Oh, it's getting tough. Golem's good. Do 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 do. Oh well. Floofy, it's been eons. Eras, ages, eons. I have heard that the spirit of the legendary Shitoto comes alive again inside the lie. But could this wondrous tale possibly be true? Oh well. It is indeed. Friend Daza, she is a capricious type, though, and wakes only when she has a mind to. The fact that I explained some 700 times to this wooden-headed hearer, who still insists beyond all reason that I should be able to summon her at will. You do me discredit, Lolai. I merely suggested that if there were some means by which we could summon Shitoto at our own convenience, rather than waiting for her to come forth of her own accord, it might serve us in facing the dangers ahead. Summon her? You speak of the illustrious founder of my art as if she were a mere serving girl. You will watch your tongue in the presence of your betters. I Nelha less what? You have such a complicated name. How do you say that? Nelha? I meant no disrespect. I do not deny the power of your art, nor the good it can do in the right hands. I am simply... And Shitoto's back. Too stubborn and stupid to fully accept it. Oh well. I suppose none of us are perfect. Myself excluded, of course. 269th Order Mendicant Daza, I presume. Tell me all you have seen or heard about this rampaging golem. Are my eyes to be believed? Trusted? Sworn by? Believed? Is this truly the great Shitoto who stands before my eyes? Yes, it must be. I mean, but of course, my lady. Yes, Daza will tell all he knows. I saw a strange golem. Odd, curious, strange. Wandering in the tangle. And that is not all. It was no ordinary golem, no. But rather the same one I saw in a tome handed down from my forebear. Dagu, a golem of ancient Mach. One of my own creations? Why, that is simply inconceivable. I designed them to be utterly rampage-proof, and left copious instructions to ensure that my loyal apprentices, and their apprentices, and so on and so forth, would see that they stay that way. Mayhap your followers were not so diligent in carrying out your orders after your passing. We all know the chaos and destruction rigged by Makai sorcerers during the War of Magi. I suspect that poring over age-old documents on the upkeep of golems was the least of their concerns. Forgive me my doubts, Lady Shitoto, but you seem quite partial to your creations. And your countrymen. If we were to find ourselves locked in combat with the golem of Mach, would I have your assurance you would not hesitate to strike down our foe? You do not trust me. Trust us. This I know. I am not deaf to the lie's ceaseless grumblings. So be it. You cannot help being a simpleton. No more than I can help being the greatest intellect of my era. Or of any era. That old Kikuruka told me what became of Maki after passing when he communed with me a century ago. Do you think I deny the senseless destruction caused by my descendants? With the art I myself wrought, no less? Of course not. For I, unlike some of my present companions, am not a bloody fool. But even a fool must understand that what a tool is only as good or evil as she would wield it. So answer me this: what could I possibly stand to gain from standing idly by as my own creations wreak havoc on the realm I once called home? I will grant that there is some sense in what you say. In the event, we thank you for your assistance. Zaza, rest assured that we will see the rogue golems. We shall see to the rogue golems before any harm befalls you or yours. To the tangle. Does the overdweller never lighten up? It must be so tiring each day, carrying around a brain of solid stone. Burdensome, very something, tiring. You can say that again. My synonym abusing friend. Floofy. You know the man better than I. And for what? I pity you. Is there nothing we can do to buy ourselves a moment's respite from his inane quibbling? Whatever do you suppose is bothering his puny mind? Mayhap he worries for the lie? Yes, I have observed this as well. Smaller minds are quick to burn themselves with hand-wringing concern for the well-being of others. As if it were not evident that the girl is more than capable of taking care of herself. In either event, if he insists on tagging along with us, I suppose it would not hurt to win him over. If only so he does no foul things up at the worst possible time. Anyhow, I do believe we have some golems to smite into oblivion. The tangle, was it? I'll see you there, and try not to get lost on the way. You're a Bonnie. A Bonnie. A Bonnie. Bonnie. Wrong way. It's not where I'm supposed to be. Wow. How fast I'm going. Holy shit. These lands were far more dry and agreeable in my day, but I suppose much can change in 2 millennia. Especially without me around to keep things in order. But this is no time to get caught up in nostalgia. We have goals to smash and search for. Not necessarily in that order, I suppose. Yes, I can sense particularly strong etheric energies coming from that direction. I will accompany Shitoto to ensure that she remains focused on the task at hand. Might you survey the area south of here? These environs afford our foe no end of hiding spots, and I am ill inclined to walk into an ambush. Fine, I'll be the one that gets ambushed. I'll be the one that suffers. Trying to handle it. I'm the warrior of light. I could do whatever. I doesn't afraid of anything. Look far and wide, but can discern no sign of golems, rampaging or otherwise. Return to the southwestern reaches of the Tangle. See how Shitoto and Nohara fare in their search. I don't think I'm saying that right. wish someone would like pronounce like say it, you know, like in a voice like dialogue, but there's no voice dialogue here. And if there was, I don't remember. What the fuck? What the shit? There you go. What the hell happened here? Only this body, if only this body were my own, I would have raised that oversized block of stone to the ground. I suppose I should thank you for coming to my aid. Had I lost consciousness in the midst of battle, I would certainly have been done for, and poor little lie with me. No, Leash Toto. It is I who owe you a debt of gratitude. I did not drawn the creature's initial strike, it would surely have met an inglorious end. But that is not the least of my failings. It is my fault and mine alone that we were caught unawares. Though it shames me to say so, my eyes were on you when they should have been watching out for our enemy. Who is the sorceress who wields such frightful power? Does she truly mean to save our realm, or will she destroy it? These thoughts continue to haunt me, but no more. Seeing you risk your life for me, a humble hearer you have only just met, I say this with no reservations. You are a paragon of virtue and a model to all mages, white or black. Why do I believe those are the most intelligent words I've heard you utter yet? Keep talking like that, and I might yet learn to tolerate your presence. But if you think that means I'm going to give you your precious lie back, be the best thing again. We still have a fallen star to fend off, do we not? My precious lie? I have not the slightest idea what you might be implying. Sure, buddy. You wouldn't, would you? Was it not your grand dream to see the white and black, the arts of healing and destruction, united for the common good? So says the lie. At the very least, is the girl not an invaluable piece to the future you would realize? This is all well and true, but invaluable and precious have different connotations. It may have not in your time, but the meaning of words evolve over time, you see, and... Hey, sup, boo? How's it going? You're doing well. What I am saying is, of course the lie is a friend and ally, but not the same could be said of Floofy here, and which is not to say I do not want to see her again, of course. Only that, oh... Never mind. At any rate, I do believe we've done all we can here. Lady Shitoto, please forgive me for having doubted you. Henceforth, I promise that I will aid you in whatever way I can. And with that, I do believe I must be off. Somewhere. Oh, he's embarrassed. All flustered. He was called out on his crush. One last thing, if I may, Lady Shitoto. While you are awake and speaking with us, what becomes of Lilai's consciousness? Lilai didn't hear any of that, did she? That is to say, is she still there listening? What a curious question. She is slumbering in the recesses of her mind. Much as I am when she is awake. To answer your question, no. She's not listening. Though we do have some rather stimulating conversations from time to time. If you like, I can share the details. No, I mean, never mind. I really must be getting off to, right, that place I was going. And off he goes. Are all men of this era so odd? At any rate, I feel my consciousness beginning to wane. Well, I will be waking from slumber ere long, and I would return to the and I would return to Olda before she does. I suggest you do the same. Your friend has much she wishes to discuss with you. Alright. Back to Olda. Olda. Lie at Milvis Sacrarium. The Sacrarium. Anyway, Jinx, it says hi and listen. Hey. Nice. Boop, boop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, it's pretty. It's a pretty armor. I want the armor. With the umbrella. Do 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 do. Perfect, so I'm doing good. Just going through my Final Fantasy addiction. Do 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 do. Stupid tracking. Arms. Bam, 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 bam. Hello. Lalai. Welcome back, Floofy. As you might have surmised, it is I, Lalai. Mistress Shitoto returned to her repose not moments ago. Before drifting off to slumber, she imparted me with some details regarding what she sees as the... sorry. She would have us venture further afield to investigate any golem menace that might be stirring out of eyeshot. Speaking of menaces, whatever became of that stone-headed hero? I suppose it is too much to hope that Mr. Shitoto finally set his robes alight. He seems to have feelings for you. I will assume I misheard you, Floofy. On the off chance I did, pray inform the man that he had best not act upon these feelings in my presence, lest I feel like scorching his precious flowing locks from his scalp. Anyhow, I trust you will keep me informed of our hero friend. Trust you will keep me informed if our hero friend exhibits any more impertinent behavior. I will think of suitable retribution, I dare say. Putting him to sleep and hiding his glasses would send a clear message. And be rather amusing no less. In any event, I should return to my research, as should you. Shitoto will doubtless call upon us before long, and our powers must be primed for the occasion. Quest complete. Territor. How do I check my abilities again? Actions? Blizzard. Freeze, foul. Triple cast. When do I get fail? Deals unexpected damage to the target and all enemies nearby, with a potency of 600 for the first enemy and 25% less for all remaining enemies. One polyglot cost. What the fuck is a polyglot? Polyglot cost. Xenoglossy. Deals unexpected damage. I guess I'll get this in, like, the next expansion? Deals fire damage. I can get Despair and the Foul on this one, I think. Deals fire damage with a potency of 350 additional effect. Grants Astral Fire 3. Can only be executed while under the effect of Astral Fire. Is it better than, like, Fire 4? The potency of 300. Spares 350. Floofy, the moment you entered the room, I could feel the air crackling with etheric energy. Excellent. Your diligence and your training will surely serve us well. And you come at a perfect time. Not moments before you arrived, Shitoto's voice called out to me from the recesses of my consciousness. She would have us begin to lay the groundwork for the final stage of her plan. What the hell's going on with my tracking today? It's starting to piss me off. You try calibrating. This fixes it. Ah! My camera fell. Press accepted. I don't know why it's causing my arms to move constantly. I'm not sure if it's like my light in my room doing it. More red. To the skies! Wee! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Am I going? My friend, thank you for coming together on such short notice. Mistress Shitoto would have you know that she is most grateful for your cooperation. In fact, I do believe she would rather speak to you directly. Oh, let me fix. Let me rotate. Well, it would seem the gang's all here. I dare say it's time we got this Perula show on the road. Here, tell me that you've made yourself useful since I last saw your vapid face. Hi, Lady Shitoto. According to my colleagues in the Eorzean Alliance, patrols have cited an increasing number of rampant golems field. Fortunately, none have posed a significant threat. At least not as of yet. Which brings us to the matter of the comet. A colleague of mine at the observatorium has confirmed that it draws nearer with each passing hour, though there is no immediate danger of a collision if it stays on its present course. It is too close for comfort, yes. Fortunately, as is my wont have a plan. I simply hope that you, my friends, are up to the task. If the hero speaks true, the golems have been causing trouble near the city-states. Have been more bark than bite. Felled with no great difficulty by middling soldiers. From this, I surmise that the gems set within them, their soulstones, have been small and of meager power at best. And yet, if my theory holds, a more sinister threat lurks in the realm's far reaches. Far from the prodding eyes of the Orsian and Beastmen alike, this is where we must go. Perplexed Dozel is profoundly, deeply perplexed by people to do this. By people to do the work of people. Our golems created to travel so far from their master's domain. These constructs have no reason. True, this is not. Well, I'll be a passable, astute observation, but I fear your knowledge is lacking, my squawking friend. Golems come in all shapes and forms, and not all are wrought by the hand of a mortal creator. Often a gem of sufficient etheric power will attract all manner of matter, plant, mineral, and animal alike, spontaneously animating it and giving rise to new life. But not to guide them. These feral golems rove and wander at will. It is these unpredictable specimens that pose the greatest danger. The larger the gem that serves as their soulstone, the greater their power, and the greater the threat when the comet draws nigh. It would appear our task is clear. Split up and hunt down these abominations. I shall join our beastmen, friends. Make for the west. I will leave the eastern reaches of the two. I will leave the eastern reaches to the two of you. I trust you'll be able to defend for yourselves. There's one matter in particular I would ask you investigate, my friend. Ask you to investigate. My friends at the Alliance conveyed me a most curious report, which Lady Shitoto's words just now put in rather different light. Over in Garabania, in the hamlet of Alagana, villagers have claimed sightings of, in their words, trees that walk like men. These have gone entirely uninvestigated, written off as delusions and fantasies of superstitious common folk. But if Lady Shitoto speaks true, which I do, there are golems beyond the slimmest shadow of my doubt. Worry not, for Floofy and I will uproot them and reduce every last leaf and strip of bark to smoldering ash. Won't we, Floofy? Well, if you say so, I mean, I got no other choice. I will leave the particulars regarding the means of destruction to the experts. I have, however, procured a link pearl that might better coordinate our efforts. Pray take it with you. And with that, I do believe we are as prepared as we could hope to be. Let us be off, my friends. And remember, should aught go amiss, I am but a link pearl call away. A device to allow that pretentious pudding head. That's a cute insult. That pretentious pudding head to talk to me even if I'm 100 miles away. Far be it from me to scoff at technological progress, but some inventations really could have been done without. Ba-da-da-da-da. I gotta go all the way over there. Well, let's get to it. Get to walking. I always get like the vibes of Monster Hunter when I play this game. Can I not go this way? Sure. If you're looking for the tunnel to the peaks, it's right this way. I can't go though. It's blocked. I guess I could go this way? We will find a way. They can't contain me. Not for long. Bum 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 bum. The dead end. Am I not able to do this quest? Oh well. There's no way uphill. Get out of here. What the fuck are you? Holy shit. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, look at the trees. Fleshy. Ah! So mean. That. Back to it. Really wish I could fly here. I leveled up! Oh my god. I haven't leveled up in like a solid minute, dude. That XP bar, now it's up to 3 mil. Gotta get 3 mil XP. Then states that all Diaka were born in the sea, scattered by Kirnis, and her wanderings across Garabane. She continues her journey to this day, spawning more of the deadly seedkin while feeding herself upon the blood of unwearied bystanders. The fuck? Holy shit, run away! I think it's tough, dude, what the fuck? Shaman Chocobo. Fight for me. Big aggro, nah. I can't fight it. I think this dude's too tough for me. Can't do it alone, I need a tank. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Can I not go through here? Damn it. Damn it. I gotta do like the main story quest, I think. It's just not letting me get to the location I want to go to. I wanna get my sweet, black mage outfit, dude. On red.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Quest complete. I use any of this? No. Do. So it would seem we find ourselves with the... forgive me. You are free to look around the Ralger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It will give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the resistance capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside and out. I can show you around if you like, Floofy. Great, let's get started. I'll bet you think the resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders, like me. But the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Helgard from all the way over the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some Beastmen. Well, Beast women, I suppose. I like the one over there. She's an Anta. Been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the guardians of them. They keep to themselves, spend all their time crafting, and to make the most. Makes the most amazing jewelry. By the way, they use magic to twist metals and crystals into shapes. You wouldn't believe it. And you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. But then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them. Anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralger, shall we? Statue of Ralger. Not really a statue, more like a monument, right? Oh, my bad. I didn't see the giant statue there. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ada used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Gir Albania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell is open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measures of his reach. The last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Ralger. Ada explained it to me. The day will come bringing strife and sorrow, and none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through the end. I'm sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetherite Plaza next. When you see one Aetherite, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades, to when the first Ralgr was still here. I may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the solars are next. Don't forget to attune to an Aetherite before we go. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks got it. The resistance would be in the bad way without brave merchants to keep a provision. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and allies are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? This is all useless to me. Except this gem. All that armor was like useless. And to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. This is a gamble but I admire their courage. But their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Here you are. I've been looking all over for you. Finished discussing your proposal. We're ready to receive you. All back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch your stolen in Creel. But if you'd like to follow me. The Creel, Creel. I forgot how to pronounce her name.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
And what's that?
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal.
Hey.
You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Bum, 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 bum.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, lot. Monargo and Mefred will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Speak to Alizé. Right then, Nago and Mefred are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Floofy. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over the floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here can wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Out of business. Commander Kemps entrusted me with the formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the deposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly, and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I should join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet with me at the pass leading out the reach. I gotta do this quest too. I gotta do 2 things. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here, of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Well, no. No, it was a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize, but know that down in Quarry Mill, we didn't forget about you, or the lives you saved. As for me, I went to little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Thunderbolt was my favorite commander. It was my former commander, and an old friend. And I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. Told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Ulda for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Garabania and join Conrad and the others. We've got busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border. Across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you? By all means, that's right. By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around. But if you can talk about it on the way, make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Whoosh. Let's focus on this quest. Because I do need to go to the peaks for my Black Mage quest. I'll be back really quick. BRB. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on the mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade, if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There's more villages, there than... There's more villages there than out here. But also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Fine, I can go this way.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
We have a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as Imperials are concerned, there's not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a less... What? Jesus Christ, dude. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as you move. Red. Where are you leading me, Mefrid? There an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alagana's due east, past the bridge. Follow me. It's not much further. My drag now. can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. It was strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be, oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do, but as I said back at the Reach, it's not a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're shorthanded because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why he came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be other sympathetic to the cause. And again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders, claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Now, if you don't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Hey, can I just ignore him for a second? There you go. Here's your Toto. How interesting. While Mach was devoted into a vermin-infested bog, Irabania is, if anything, looking more lively than I remembered it. Not that that's saying much, of course. But look at me, getting all nostalgic for no reason. After all, my body has long since returned to the dust. Soon, even my memory will fade. But before that, we have a job to do, don't we? I can sense no unusual etheric presence here. So let us venture a bit further into the field. Come along now, Floofy. Surveying. Ah! Holy shit! Alright, Shatoto, what the fuck was that? Did you come upon any good golems, Floofy? As you can see, these two had the misfortune of come upon little old me. But that is not all I saw. Yes, it was the most remarkable and most horrifying sight. After I delivered a mortal wound to one of the creatures, I saw it extend a gnarled limb, and with the last ounce of its strength, try to rip the soul stone from its cohort's chest. Yes, it would seem these feral golems have no qualms about cannibalizing each other, which has led me to quite a frightening conclusion. To wit, oh, of all the whatever could that four-eyed fool want at a time like this? Yes, yes. If you have something to report, make it. What? Yes, it would be wise for you to make a discreet retreat. We will do the same. I would reevaluate our options and I would reevaluate our options in light of these most troubling developments. Very well. I will join you at the observatorium shortly. You gather all the information you can from your colleagues before I arrive. Gods be good. That hair actually proven himself useful. It would seem he came upon the most startling scene in the Hinterlands. A mass influx of golems, of all shapes and sizes, as if summoned from all reaches of the realm by some unholy force. I have my own theory as to what this means, but I require more knowledge before planning our next step. One thing I can say is that we should immediately begin preparing for the worst. At any event, we must move in quickly. We return to Burgundy Falls and apprise the beastmen of where we stand. I shall go on ahead to the observatorium and see what knowledge the astrologians have gleaned, and join you as soon as I am able. Alright, before we go and do what Shitoto says, let's go over here in a tune first. Where's Burgundy Falls again? Is that where we were talking to the... Yeah, over here, yeah. Noon. Sorry. Friends, comrades, brothers, and sorry. Friends, comrades, brothers and sisters of the Black, we stand at the brink of a disaster most dire. Even as we speak, our foe grows in number. Beings of sentient stone and wood gather, summoned by an unknown force and united for a common purpose. A purpose beyond our understanding. Beyond your understanding, perhaps, but not mine. The golems make for Somal. In Girabania, I witnessed a most unsettling sight. A golem with an almost animal fury, carrying its own cohort's chest. Disturbing as it was all too clear what I was witnessing. The creature sought a stronger soulstone, that it might augment its strength and prolong its own existence. But the power these creatures seek is not limited to which they can harvest from their own kind. No, they are forever in search of a more potent etheric source, and they have finally found one. The astral illusions at the observatorium have confirmed my worst fears. The baleful star of our passively but inexorably changes course, bringing it closer and closer to the star. It is as Lady Shitoto says, the columns call out to it, beckoning it ever closer. According to the latest calculations, any further adjustments to its path and it is all but certain to strike Eorza head on. The baleful creature would climb the highest peak in the land and summon their mother stone to bring disaster to our realm? Inconceivable. And yet, it is just so, my friend. Unless we destroy the lot of them, a collision is all but inevitable. And yet there are simply too many. And if we could thin their ranks, they would regrow themselves and regroup in no time. So we are done for, doomed, defeated, done for? No. Do not give up hope, my frenetic friend. Or do you forget that the most brilliant mind to ever walk the face of Eorzea stands with you? Allow me to propose a foolproof plan. We do absolutely nothing at all. For now, that is. We know that the golems are feeding on each other in pursuit of greater and greater power. So why not sit back and let this process of unnatural selection take its course? So we are left with but a single foe. Squawk, out of her mind, Shitoto is. Were that to happen, a creature of untold power and nuisance, that golem would be. Quite so. It would be the mother of all automata, the golem equivalent of yours truly, if you will. And by definition, one of the most formidable foes our realm has seen. Fortunately, I do believe there is one among us who might stand half a chance against such a monstrosity. Floofy, Lady Shitoto insists that you hold, nay, you are the key to this entire operation. I am not inclined to doubt her, but I would hear it from your own lips. Can you say with all certainty that you would emerge victorious over this hypothetical golem of mythical proportions? Can you do this? Yeah, why not? I haven't failed so far. Thank you, my friend. Your courage inspires me. Pray let me offer you my strength. Together we may secure the future of our realm. So cool that they like make you like choose. Like, can you take on this foe? Like, yeah, hell yeah, I can. I doubt Floofy and I will have much need of your services, but do feel free to tag along. It would be my honor, and with that, I should take my leave. I must warn the people of the nearby settlements to keep a wide berth of the Great Peak. Mayhap I will even have occasion to smash a golem or two on my journey. Color me impressed, Floofy. Your friends are proving more reliable by the minute, and with that, I should return to the Sacrarium, where my grip on the consciousness grows more tenuous by the moment. Pray return when you can, and speak with the lie upon her awakening. Floofy, I have called out to Shitoto, but to no avail. No doubt she is deep in slumber, gathering her strength for the battle to come. Did however leave a message for you. Slack not in your training, my puppet of destruction, for your powers will be tested as never before. It is not ominous in the least, now is it? In any event, I trust you will be up to the task. One golem to rule them all. Floofy, I trust you have prepared yourself well. Our foe musters at Annex Shrine. The hour of our final confrontation is nigh. The hair of our beastin friends are en route to the Forelands as we speak, and I will join them with all haste. Come as soon as you are able. Shitoto will be awaiting for your arrival. Just do it. Wow. I thank you so much, Lalai. With my own corporeal form having long since faded into dust, it is an honor and a pleasure to see my legacy carried on by women and men, beastmen after my own. Oops, was I just speaking aloud? can stop gawking at. You can stop gawking any time now. Or have you forgotten that we have an army of power-hungry golems bent on destroying our realm to dispose of? Fortunately, I have already formulated the perfect plan of attack. UT will see the stragglers. UT will see to the stragglers and still attempting to scale the mountain. I trust you can handle that much. The Hare, Floofy, and myself will scale the summit, where the oversized augmented agglomeration of golems surely await us. If I may be so bold, Lady Shitoto, I would proffer a small amendment to this plan. Somal, as you surely know, is a holy place to all dragons who call this land home. I am inclined to wage battle without first obtaining their blessing. The elder seed seer has told me that Floofy has a friend among their kind. Mayhap it would be best if she sought the counsel of this Vidofnir before we proceed. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's hardly the worst idea I've heard today. After all, it could hardly hurt to add another powerful ally to our ranks. What are we waiting for then? Lead the way.
Hi, this is Tommy Wiseau, creator of the room. Let me introduce you to the new Joker.
A fuck tug. You ready for Joe Bob this week, Tug? It's Joe Bob week. And then you gotta wait like till October for the next special. Whoa. The last Joe Bob? No, there's like 2 more after this. Still gotta do Halloween and Christmas. An unholy menace doth gather in our midst, threatening to summon doom from the heavens down upon this realm. Such is thy plight. I too did sense the presence of an intruder in our sacred home. At first, I was content to observe, but the danger hath grown too. Warriors, if thou and thine would take up arms against our common foe, thou dost have my blessing. Well, that's a ringing endorsement, if I ever heard one. Here, send word to our beastmen friends. We commence the operation at once. There's no time to lose, Floofy. Let's make for the summit and dispose of the abomination that awaits us before the comet gets too close for comfort. No, let me fix a thing. Let me turn on my floor collider. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is going on? Help. Help. Why am I vibrating? There we go. This is fun. You get a Civian? What's a Civian? Ask Google. Understood. Pray leave the rest to us. Lady Shitoto, my colleagues from the observatorium has confirmed your suspicions on its current path. The fallen star will still wide of us, if by the slimmest of margins, and yet that path shifts with every success, bringing us slowly but inexorably to the brink of calamity. Call it a hunch, but I do believe this imposing fellow might be responsible. Well, I'm glad to see the obvious hasn't escaped you. At any rate, our task is clear. We only need to reduce him to dust before he can summon his dear mother any closer. Well, Floofy, are you ready to stand alongside the greatest mage to ever live in the battle for the very future of your world? Look sharp, this is our time to shine. What's that sound effect? The sex toy? Oh, the sex thing. Oh. Blizzard. I messed up my rotation. Oh, fine. Ah! I failed. Try again. Damn, I crumbled. I just crumbled right there. Yep, don't need to watch that again. Hey, wait, time out. Wait. Alright, time in. I got out of it that time. Can't move. Oh, that hit me. No. Okay. We're good. Oh, out of the way. Oh, can't move, can't move. What did he just summon there? What's he doing? Leave that alone. Heals. Healers, heal me. Quit bopping me. Ah! Damn it! Oh. Trounced me, dude. I got trounced right there. Alright, third time's the charm. Ah! Ah! Okay. Fine, we're fine. We just gotta move occasionally. Oh man, it still spawned. Fuck. No, 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 no. And we're walking and we're running away. God damn, it's like little. No. No. Heals. No. Keep moving. Okay. Victory is ours, and I only pray it does not come too late. Perhaps if you had some black magic in your repertoire, but it is no matter. I have the utmost faith that Floofy and my efforts were not in vain. That light, the 12 have mercy! Meow. We're not dead? Here it comes, and there it goes. And with that, my friends, I do believe we've been spared a most crushing fate. Stand tall, Floofy. You and I just saved the world. And I suppose I should thank you as well, Hearer. We're doing the most remarkable job of not mucking everything up. And with that, I believe my work here is done. Well, I love nothing more. I love nothing more than to stay and savor the victory a bit longer. All good things must come to an end. Don't look all sad now. With such promising proteges to carry on my legacy, I can go to rest knowing that I did not mother the art of destruction in vain. Yet you have seen our art wielded for the greatest of good and the worst of evil. Having witnessed firsthand your prowess and the sheer strength of your resolve, I gladly leave the future of our art in your hands. Walk the path well, Floofy of the Black. Goodbye. That millennia from now, when we have long since faded to a dim memory, those who follow in our footsteps may yet wield their prodigious powers against any who bring harm to our fair realm. Ah, my eyes. Be proud, Floofy. Having shared a mind with Mistress Shitoto all this time, I can assure you that the effusive praise does not come easily from her lips. I can still scarcely believe she did me the honor of choosing my body as a vessel. Before meeting her in the flesh, in the manner of speaking, I had assumed Death's handmaiden was a little more than a witch obsessed with fire and destruction. It would seem my impression may have been an error. May have been? Does your prudish, pig-headed prejudice know no end? As charming as ever, I see. I dare say you could learn a thing or two from your esteemed forebearer on how to treat a gentleman. Oh, is that so? Floofy, if you happen to see any gentlemen around these parts, do let me know. Ooh. At any rate, we are done here. Let us leave this uncultured boor here to reflect for a bit on how to treat a lady. Damn. You're never gonna win her heart that way, man. Maybe you just, if you start learning the little black magic, you know, maybe she'll like see something in you. It's the only way she's gonna notice him. Da, da, da. We're just standing here? We're just standing here, menacingly. Oh, that's not as satisfying as it looks in the thumbnail. I want a real cowboy hat. I need a cowboy. Where's the cowboy expansion coming? When's that happening? My dapper top hat back. Wait, I went the wrong way. Where's this guy at? I want my gear. Better do better than what I have. Bump, 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 bump. Many golems did come to scale the peak, but they come no more. Laid low by our magics. The heavens too are calm. I trust your battles with the great beast ended in victory. Just so, my friend. Not to boast, but even Lady Shatoda was most impressed with our efforts. It's not so, Floofy. 3 cheers for Shatoda. 3 cheers for Floofy. 3 cheers for the art of destruction. Huzzah! 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 Far be it from me to rain on your parade, but let us not forget that the healer in your ranks played at least a small part in your victory. Yes, yes, you healed good. Yes, good job. Block, a happy day this is. Fly home to share the joy with his brothers and sisters. Dozul you will visit Dozul again to share magical learnings, yes? Till then, friend. I too must take my leave, but now that even when we are apart, we always stand as one. Till next we meet, my friend. Why are you Floofy looking like— I'm not! I didn't even know that was a sex toy. I too must return to Gridania and deliver my official report. I suppose this is farewell, at least for now. And I didn't even look it up. I don't trust Tug enough to look things up on the Googles. Well, don't let us keep you though. I was wondering if I might express my gratitude to your colleagues at the observatorium, on behalf of Mrs. Shatoda, that is. Leave that to me. I fear not all of my friends are so open-minded. Likely story. It's true. I'm telling you the truth, officer. You would later set 100 on the Civian though. Check the— No. It was my weird like collisions. It's my collisions like going wonky. The little Gmod issue. That's Leave that to me. I fear not all my friends are so open-minded. If they were to learn that I had allied myself with beastmen and practitioners of the dark arts, there's no telling what sort of twisted rumors might spread. Fear not, Lolai. You have my word that as hero and healer, I will do aught I can to work toward a day when you and your fellows can stand proud and receive credit for all the good you have done. Jamie really likes her, dude. I could not bear to say this in his presence. For I hear a friend has come quite far, wouldn't you say? I too would do everything in my power to make that day a reality. And with that, I do believe our job here is done. Shall we return to the Shakuragam? Yeah, ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What do I do with this food? What does this do? I just like eat these like indefinitely. Back these buffs. Welcome back, Floofy. Once again, I must express my gratitude for all you have done, as well as my profound respect. You have mastered our art to a degree that few of us ever attain. Well, it's not like me to dwell on such matters. I was just reflecting on the hero's words. Once again, the truth of the battle we waged will never be known to those who fought to save. Needless to say, we do not do what we do for accolades or glory. We do it because it must be done, and to state our own intellectual curiosity. And yet it does not sit well with me. Now I cannot just turn a blind eye while the deeds of my friends and mentors are swallowed by history, never again to see the light. When the day will come that we can emerge from the shadows, I cannot say. But for that day, and for the eyes of all who follow in our footsteps, I will put all I have seen to paper, just as Master Kikiruka once did. All we have learned of our realm and arcane, of course, and that is not all. I would write of the bravery of our beastmen friends, of a stubborn and important hero, and against all odds, prove himself a friend. Most of all, I would write of the illustrious founder of our glorious art, and the adventurer who she would personally entrust with carrying on her legacy. But I dare say that the chapter will write itself. Quest complete! Meaning with the memory of Shitoto awakens new knowledge. Hell yeah! I learned to foul. This concludes the Black Mage quest for Final Fantasy Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. You must have completed the role quest, A Tier 4 Reunion. Once you have done so, the next Black Mage quest will be available from Lolai. Right, see you in the next expansion, Lolai. Goodbye. Oh, it took a second for it to apply. Da 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 da. I pull out my ooh. Hell yeah. I'm a wizard. Oh boy. Find some new threads. Now I need some dye for it. I gotta dye this stuff. Aw, it's a little disappointing. Ooh, that's nice. That's not. How do I get this kind of dye? Oh, I want this one. I want gunmetal black. Purple would also be very cute. Oh, I'm green. Me. A radioactive green. Can't dye it. Oh man, I can't dye that. I can dye the rod, what? Can I get like a golden stat? Ooh. Da, da, da. Purple. Got one. If I go buy some dye. That looks so cute. A little wizard. Elemental gauge what? The Enochian bar will fill every 30 seconds. The status is maintained. When the crystal at the bottom of the elemental gauge glows pink, you'll be under the effect of polyglot, which allows you to which allows spells foul and xenoglossy at level 80 to be cast, consume the crystal. The elemental gauge indicates whether you are under the influence of astral fire after casting fire spells on the eyes. Interesting. Where's the store? How do I look for dye? Yeah. Which is this. Holy shit, this is expensive. Holy crap! This for one? Just for what? What the fuck? That's robbery. It's highway robbery, man. Pallet gold. How much is this? I expect this to be a lot, but it's not. Where'd it go? Gunmetal black. Am I dying? The pants? I guess the boots are covering it. How do I not show the boots? Guess I can't. Oh. Yeah, it's like not really there's not really a point to dye this. It's kind of covered by the boots, which I can't dye. Wait, am I wearing the right armor? Guard. The item management, inventory management in this game gives me a headache, man. Hey, I'm not wearing the right here. 7 health, 7 health, 7 health, 7 health. Oh, you can't die this. What? Oh man. That sucks. I wanted it in black. But oh well. It still look cute. Got everything you need? Good, then let us be off. How do I look on my dragon? Oh hell yeah, look at me, I look so awesome. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Quiet, hear that? That was the ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds from what could mean life and death. Be they a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, they have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern divided into 2. No, 3 teams, I think. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling for reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us? Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Floofy's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the east bank after. Any questions? No? Then, good luck. And she like just formulated that plan really quick. Good leadership skills. Surveying. And so I started blasting. The power! I love being a black mage. There's Valdia. Ooh. Ice fighter. Oh, I hate it. I hate this thing. I hate it's glowing like green eyes. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hello. Looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out of here are conscripts from the other provinces, with little training and less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they do the same to you, if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor, conscript or not. A soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that. After what happened at the wall. Right, I believe we rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices they're missing patrol. What happens if this, like, ticks up again? Nothing? Okay. I wonder if I can get, like, more gems. And 600 potency? That's insane. I double my fire force spell. My blizzard force spells 1-302. And it's an AoE as well, the fallibility. And it doesn't cost anything but the polyglot, like crystal. That's just like, that's like a lot of good damage to my spell rotation. Clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces of Akashian Morians were under the command of Flame General Rabon Alden, did you not? By Ralgr, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Rabon.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
No. Oh, yes, we did.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamegan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
I don't blame them. God, it looks so heckin' cute now. It's the big hat. I like the big hats. I have giant like hat if you're gonna be like a wizard.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from miles around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Pippen's the man with the plan. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at the Castellum, Belladina. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from research and development facilities near the capital. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces. Mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all! More Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit, and one or two support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them, all hindering their development and delaying further deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretenses about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire. But you have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. So what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with this assessment, and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And for our part, we will be fighting with the Alliance. Yes, I somehow doubt you are intending this. I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Quest complete. And just don't mind me just standing all over your like war table. Just kicking all your miniatures down. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but it's all about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look, I see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. For Pippin's plan, we need to turn Easton into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and that'd be a fool not to use you. Head to the spot on your map, right here, right? Patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, and rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Floofy. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Surveying. Surveying. Ah! Get this real quick. Oh, well, all went to plan then? Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons have left Castellum Velodina. The resistance is already in position. So we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Da 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 da.
Grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
Those things in the background look dumb. Yeah.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Little spider robos or bug robos. Maybe like a praying mantis? How many legs does a praying mantis have?
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush! Attack! Get after them, damn you!
Holy shit.
Now I've gotcha!
Drive away. It has so much HP. What is that?
You'll be weeping blood.
Ah! Oh, quit it. No, 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 no! Heal me. Oh my god. Dude. That was so close. What? He fights and runs. What the? Who in the hell are you lot? For Al Amigo, let none escape. Oh, you're fucked, buddy. Hell yeah. Duty complete.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Aye, run and tell your Viceroy. The day belongs to Al Amigo. Yeah!
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Well done, all of you. I call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised, but the Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Great words due, Master Kemp. It was Marshal Tarpin who made this plan, and all of you. Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I have no doubt our commanders back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Nago, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the cash room then, Floofy. Mistress Lulul. Once more, you have my thanks, as Master Kemp said. Until the next battle. Wow, 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 wow. I heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself hitting the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired of hearing that. I'll keep it simple. Thanks for the help out there. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Anyone out there? Someone doing like that thing from Death Stranding in like chat where like Sam just like yells out. And they're just like spamming it non-stop. In like the novice chat, dude. Holy shit, what the fuck? Like look at this. Oh my god! Like oh wait, no, that's just an NPC, never mind. Like, why is there like an NPC, like, just shouting? Okay, never mind. NPC's like going crazy. It's gone sentient, man. Another quest I was doing around here, wasn't there? Journal. Here we go. Do this one. Dragonfred, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Yeah. Oh, Joe Storm. Don't you know, traveler? You a merchant? You'll not find you'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, elder. And sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of your travel. So long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are Commander Mefred, I see. Speak on, though. I suspect, I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men, and left with many more. Such is rumor. Is it true? You lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain? The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. Yeah, we have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it'll be different. This time, hold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. Took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left? I hate the bastards, with every fiber of my being. Well, hate's not enough, Mefred. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came. But you need to go, now. Leave us be, and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. We've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. And that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. I mean, I certainly don't blame him. No, you don't, because it's my village too, my home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis' girls. These hexed, and I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Ralgr, the last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know if you were still alive. And I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana as much as your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfred might help us recruit some of his people. But that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky, and entirely subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, and see what problems they've got, and if you can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. take that free XP. Death by 1,000 rocks. A new face in Alagana, huh? What would you ask of me? Asking me then? Stranger and a generous soul besides? Bollocks! There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you to go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's broken by the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Right then. Brian Kirill is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. You ought to understand. You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's tea that helps with it. There's a tea that helps with it. I need to grind a chipotle horn in the Hornbill Town for the blend. Yeah, so you'll go and get some for me? Just like that? You needn't trouble yourself, so. Hard country. Okay, let's help him. Let's help him out. But Dude. Bum 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 bum. That's a big bug. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate you. Why are you so huge? Dun, 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 dun. What the hell is that? Holy shit. You guys just have like a farm right next to that gigantic monster? Damn. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mine, so be careful when you pick them up. Unconscionably heavy sacks? Wah, 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 wah. So I can get like 2 fouls like back to back if I time it right like that. It's pretty cool. Sweet. Bump, 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 bump. The new face. You have my leftovers? Here you go. Oh, well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. It ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plotting quarryman. All the while sewing bits and pieces off to the side, can bundle up and sell the settlers, but trade with the resistance. It's a living, and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Guardian's eye for putting our father in an Imperial uniform and shipping them off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive, though. If he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the Resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folk here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted to know, is all. That we know why you're here. And that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Here you go. Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one... You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time. So I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment the Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, I was too late for my father. Too late for me too. And many others, I imagine. Help them too if you like. They'll be grateful to say thank you. Beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Or lady. Wow. Where am I? Do. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that, we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit, equipped with Garlemald's newest weapon, and smashed them. People will remember this day. Aye, and they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Guardians from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Redanian troops trod the soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander. Which is why I intend to go from village to village, and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Wait, Alize, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Yay. Da 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 da. Ooh, now I know the spare. Deals fire damage with a potency of 350. Additional effect grants Astral Fire 3, can only be executed while under the effect of Astral Fire. Let's go test his ability out. A new fire spell. Costs so much mana though. Holy shit. What is that mana cost? What the fuck? That's like all of my mana. Interesting. Alright. I'll do it though for today. We'll probably be back on Tuesday. And probably Tuesday stream. I'll probably play Alien. More Alien Isolation. More of the nightmare mode difficulty run. I'll be suffering. And I don't know what I'll do on Wednesday. I think I'll play like something different. We'll see, we'll see. I have like a couple ideas of what I want to play. But yeah. Have a good one. Bye.